Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Wednesday night, our final Wednesday of 2022, December 14th. At this time, I'm going to ask everybody to please kindly rise. Gentlemen, remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. And once again, good evening and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, this final Wednesday of 2022, December the 14th. It's hard to believe that Santa Claus will be clippity-clopping on roofs of houses in about 10 and a half days, dropping off some presents to all you good boys and girls. But for right now, we're 27 degrees, and the track is fast. Winds coming out of the northeast, just over 10 miles an hour. So it's going to be a chilly night, mostly cloudy skies. No kind of snow or anything in the forecast, which is a good thing. We only got 11 on the card tonight. Post time coming up 28 minutes away at 6 p.m. We have some big pools tonight. We have a Pick 5 guaranteed pool, $5,000. Haven't had one of those in a while. But indeed, tonight we do. For races 1 through 5, the Pick 5, 50-cent Pick 5, $5,000 guaranteed in that 50-cent Pick 5. I'll go over my selections in just a few minutes. Right now, we don't have any changes in the Pick 5 tonight. So, no changes, period, in the whole program. So, also, if you stick around race 11 tonight, Jackpot Super High 5 just keeps on climbing, $8,306. That will carry over, or carried over from Saturday night and many nights. This thing hasn't been hitting quite a while. Guys, we're doing pretty good on it. And then all of a sudden, it's been stuck in gear here, and it's up over $8,300, $8,306.36 to be exact. Race 11, field of 9, will be set to go there. Don't forget, coming up Saturday, closing day here at Batavia Downs for the 2022 meet. Post time has been changed to 3 p.m. due to the football game being flexed over at Orchard Park against the Miami Dolphins. The Bills and the Dolphins will go at it 8:15 Saturday night. Well, to be kind to the fans, we didn't want to race during a football game, so we moved our post time back to 3 p.m. to give the fans horse racing experience for ending night, and then you can swing over and watch the football game at 8:15. Clubhouse will be open at 2:30 p.m. Prime Rib and Shrimp Buffet will be available between 3 and 6:30 p.m. Also on Saturday night, Customer Appreciation Night, we'll be giving away random gifts in the enclosed grandstand after the 9th race on Saturday. Bring your coupons. That'll be in Saturday's program. There'll be a coupon in there. Make sure you have that with you, and Santa will come and give you your gift after race 9. 2022 Batavia Downs Awards Night also happening on Saturday, and we have a special presentation for the first driver to go over $1 million in a single meet, and that was Jim Morrill Jr., but now he has to share the millionaire prowess as Kevin Cummings went over $1 million on Saturday night. So 2 drivers. We went from not having a driver. The current record back in 2019 was $921,527 for one driver to hit. And this year you got Kevin Cummings at $1,008,840 and Jim Morrill Jr. at $1,098,551. That is amazing. The guys have done some amazing work, and we're going to take care of them on Saturday night along with our trainers. Now that brings us to the trainers. Oh boy, we ain't even close to getting that figured out yet. They are deadlocked tied at 49. Jennifer Giuliani, who has led most of the meet, right now is in a deadlock tie with Sean McDonough at 49. And they'll have to try to figure things out over these next two programs. They got 24 races. Jennifer's got 6 tonight in. Sean's got 9. And then long shot Sam Smith, he's within 6 of these two, but he's only got 2 in tonight. So best case scenario, he bats 1,000, they bat 0. But that's going to be a hard thing to ask. So he's really up against it here tonight, but still has a chance mathematically to maybe get in. But right now we're looking at Jennifer Giuliani, Sean McDonough. They actually race head-to-head tonight in 5 races. Race 1, race 4, race 8, 10, and 11. They'll go head-to-head. And then there's some other ones where they're singled off. But we'll be tracking them throughout the evening. Good luck to both barns, Team Blue, Team Red. Well, where we heard that one before, back in November, I assume. But we're going to be cheering on your favorite trainers tonight, betting on them as well, and wishing them luck and trying to get to the trainers title. We're giving it out Saturday night by hook or by crook. Somebody's got to win, even if we have to wait till race 13 Saturday night. So we'll have to see how that all works out. Good luck to both. And good luck to you all here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this final Wednesday of 2022. And good evening and welcome to the Maker's Mark pre-race show. I am your announcer and handicapper tonight, Wayne Teven. Going to try to figure out this $5,000 guaranteed pick 5. We'll get to that in just a minute. Let's dial it back to Saturday. Saturday we had 11 trainers, 12 trainers, 12 trainers with wins on Saturday. So the wealth was spread on Saturday for sure. And then we had 7 drivers that also recorded wins. So pretty much share the wealth night for the most part on Saturday. In the trainers, I had to have a co-star, and almost could have had 3, and I'll explain, but I narrowed it down to 2, and I'll explain why I did that as well. In my trainers, we got Joe Alba, had a horse in the first race, got a win, so he got a win right off the bat, and got done early on Saturday, as did Cassie Johnson, had a horse in the second race. Daylight Rush got the win there. Bob Stanley had 1 horse in race 3. And Catch a Lefty picked up his 40th lifetime win on Saturday night and did it in dramatic fashion. Wire to wire at 32-1. Did it pretty convincingly for a 32-1 shot. Darren Monty had 2 in. He had a win. Stratosphere. Won a big mile on Saturday, the fastest mile indeed. Jim McKnight with 6 in. He had a win, a third and a fourth. Dale Gilmore had 2 in with a win and a second and a dead heat. Now, the only reason I didn't offer him a piece of that star action is because of the dead heat. I got another trainer that I'll get to in a minute that did the same work but didn't share the second place finish, and that's what it came down to. Talk about splitting hairs. But all's fair in love and war, I suppose. But Dale Gilmore still with an awesome night. We'll go with only 2 bullets in the chamber and got a win, and its second and dead heat, I think, is a pretty good night. David Russo with 3 had a win, a third and a fourth. Jim Graham with 2 in. He had a win and a fifth. And Sam Smith, he had 4 in with a win and a fourth. And then Jennifer Giuliani with 6 in got a win in the last race to create this tie that we're in tonight with 2/3 and a fourth as well. Now our co-trainers, we had Ange Napple with 3, and he had 2 wins and a fifth. And let's take a look at his winner. It was also what I deemed the pacer of the night, talking about Stranger Things. Stranger Things wins the Open 2 weeks in a row, gets his 12th win of the season in 31 starts, and also went over 100K for the season. Let's take a look at Stranger Things winning the featured 7 threes. 126 and 4, 29 flat in the third quarter, and now Stranger Things steps on the gas and opens up by 4. Pocket watch on the inside, outside weekend at Nanny's, but Stranger Things has got the pedal to the metal with an eighth of a mile to go, and he can turn the page to the next feature because the feature pace belongs to Stranger Things. Stranger Things on top by as many as he pleases. Stranger Things is going to win. So there you have it, Stranger Things winning the Open one pace on Saturday night. Again, 12th win and 31 starts for the season, over 100K on the year, and back-to-back wins in the Open, and I deemed him the pacer of the night. There was plenty to choose from, but I thought that was pretty impressive overall body of work. Trotter, we'll get back to that in a second, but that was one of Ange Napple's wins anyway. And now we go to our co-star, and now it's Frank Mays. Frank Mays had 2 horses in. He had a win and a second, but the second was all by himself. That was in the last race with Merle Boy. But his win came in race 10, Mystical Sarabi. Let's take a look at Mystical Sarabi, race 10. Third, 3/4 of 129, 29 and 3 again down the backside. And Dan Yetman looking for a double, driving with Mystical Sarabi by 2. Grateful Express, Winding Hill now to the outside. Then you got Sanchez Rocks with an eighth of a mile to trot. Mystical Sarabi turns first. On the inside, Grateful Express outside Winding Hill into the passing lane. Here comes Sanchez Rocks, but Mystical Sarabi is going to be home free. Sanchez Rocks will have to settle for second. Then, so there you have it, Mystical Sarabi giving Frank Mays the victory and giving him a co-star on the evening as a trainer. Let's take a look at our drivers. Dave McKnight III at 11 in with a pair of wins, 4 thirds and 4 fifths. And then Mike Ballmeister with just 4 starts, but he got a win, a couple of thirds, and a fourth. Nice night for Mike. And Dan Yetman, the Duke, had 8 drives. He had a couple of wins, including the win with Stratosphere that I spoke of earlier. And he had a second, a couple of fourths, and a fifth. Jim McKnight Jr. with 10 starts, had a win, a third, and a fourth. Kyle Cummings drove all 13 on Saturday. He had a win, 3 seconds, even though one was in a dead heat. And he had a couple of thirds, couple of fourths, couple of fifths. A nice night for Kyle. And then Jim Morrill Jr. with 8 starts. He had a win of 3 seconds. One was in a dead heat. And then he had a fourth as well. Take a look at our driver of the night, Kevin Cummings. Looks like he's going to be the driver of the meet. Now he's got a 13-race lead over Jim Morrill Jr. heading into this final week. He had 13 drives on Saturday night. He won 5 of them. He had 2 seconds, a third, a couple of fourths, and a fifth. And he also exceeded the $1 million mark on Saturday as well. And here he is driving our trotter of the night, CR Blazing Beauty. Her 10th win in 37 starts this year. She's also exceeded $100,000 for the season, and she did it at 25 to 1. Let's take a look at CR Blazing Beauty and our star driver, Kevin Cummings, in race number 8. Conair Hall. Conair Hall made a little buzz in the Open one last week, and now he's coming up on Buzz with an eighth of a mile to trot. Buzz on the inside. Conair Hall trying to take over. Conair Hall in only his second start in the Open trying to take things over here. Here comes Lugazi on the far outside, and he's looking to put the swoop to the group. CR Blazing Beauty went with him. Indeed, Lugazi was coming down the middle of the stretch, and CR Blazing Beauty was able to squeeze through at the end and get the head victory and become our trotter of the night, giving Kevin one of his 5 wins as driver of the night. All right, let's take a look at that pick 5. We're coming up on 16 minutes to post here. Don't forget, for you fans that are doing the early double wager, 10 in the early double, we'll give you back 10 in free play. You got about 6 minutes to get those in. Let's go over that pick 5 ticket. $5,000 guaranteed in the pick 5. What a nice little thing to have. 11 days before Christmas. I think this is kind of a nice little Christmas gift that you guys have afforded yourself since you didn't hit the pick 5 on Saturday. Let's see if we can't hit this nice one here tonight. First race, I'm going to go with 3 in here, like the one Photo Bomber. Photo Bomber draws inside this week. He tried from post 8, but didn't do so well, got parked, ended up 6th in the mile, only missed 2 lengths. So the post position will definitely be a big relief here. He's looking for his 30th lifetime win. Hopefully he can get it tonight to be a nice way to send off the meet here with doing a milestone victory. Jim Morrill Jr. in the bike for Jennifer Giuliani. Second, I like 3 Park Hill Horton. Now, depending on how this race shakes out, he might be chasing Park Hill Horton. Park Hill likes to be on the front. This will be his last start of his career at age 14. And if he can get, let's see, he needs about $1,600. He'd have to win the race to get over $200,000 tonight. Love to see him do it, if he can do it, to get himself a landmark before he heads off into the sunset. He hasn't missed the board all the way down the program. I mean, this guy's been racing great the whole meet. What a way to, would it be nice to cap it off with a win, his career. And Kevin Cummings for Rachel Mungillo. Then you got the 4 Wings Up. Wings Up coming in from Saratoga. Marissa Chadbourne brings this one to town. Denny Bucherri drives. He's only got 1 win this season, but he's hit the board 9 of 28. He's got a 57-4 effort over at Pocono. But it shows a 57 and change effort at Grand River in Canada last year. So he can get around a half-mile track. If he can get around this half-mile track, he could be a threat. Right now he's on the board at 5-1, so he's getting a look on the betting board. In the second race, I do like a pair in here. I like 4 Rockin' and Kissin'. Kyle Cummings for Tammy Cummings. They've done very well in this class all the way down the program. As you can see, only missed 1 check. They've won 4 out of 7. Second last week, but let's see what they can do this week. Looking for win number 5 this season. Then you got the 5 Culinary Artist. Now this one dipping in class. Kevin Cummings for Sean McDonough. Does show winning against the optional 8s. Is in an optional 5 here tonight. So I think it's a 2-horse race, and we'll see what the 4 and 5 can do in the ticket. Pick 5 ticket in race 2, and then race 3, I'm going to go with 2 in here as well. I like 2 Silver Hill Misty. This one trying to find her way at Western New York. Non-winners of 6,500 and 4,500, not so friendly. So tonight, non-winners 1,500. Gets the 2-hole, gets Jim Morrill Jr. in the bike for Allison Colzar here tonight. This horse looking for her 6th win of the year. She has won 5 races this year. Could she make it number 6 here tonight? I'm thinking so. If not her, about the 4 Mockbook Pro. Took a second off the rail last week against this group. I have her second on my overall ticket, but I also think she could squeeze in there and be a part of this pick 5. She's raced well since being here in Western New York. In the 4th race, I'm going to go 3 deep in here. I like 1 Better Country. Now, Better Country came off the qualifier last start. Only been off like 6-7 weeks and didn't race bad. Drew Monty back in the bike for Joe Scavera here tonight. Gets the benefit of the rail again. And with a start under her belt, gets a little tightener there. She could be better than she was last week. And she raced a real good mile last week, paced 57-3. So I think that kind of an effort tonight, maybe could get a win. Like the 2 Party Shaker. Party Shaker's won 2 of her first 3 here. Now, last week she did have post 6, but now she gets post 2. And she gets Jim Morrill Jr. to bike for Sean McDonough tonight. And then you got the 3 Misty Memory. Now, Misty Memory cranked out a win from post 3 last week against Nowers at 2,500. Now she's in against Nowers at 4,500. But if you look down the bottom of the program, she won from this spot against the optional 18,000 claimers, which is the equivalent of the 6,500s. So she can definitely handle it herself if she needs to here. And she might try to go right to the front and wire these guys like she likes to do when she's within striking distance. And then in race 5, I like 2 in here. I like the 1 Good Boy. Now, Good Boy was excellent last week. If you get that Good Boy, he's going to be tough to beat, and especially with the rail. Ray Fisher Jr. for Ryan Swift, but I also like the 3 SVF Cash Deposit. Now, Cash Deposit would love to put a win check into his bank before we close out here in 2022. He's been knocking on the door the last couple weeks. Can he get it done tonight? We'll have to find out. So there's my pick 5 ticket. What do you like in the pick 5? Do you agree with me or do you not agree with me? You put some of my picks in, maybe got some of your own. Think hard and think fast because you got about 11 minutes to post time. $5,000 guaranteed in that pick 5 pool tonight. And then in race 11, I'm used to saying 13 because that's usually what we have. But tonight we only have 11, but the jackpot super high 5, the biggest we've seen all year, just keeps on growing and growing until somebody nails this thing all by themselves. $8,306.36 in race 11 tonight. Coming up on last call to get those early double wagers in. Give us 10 in the early double. We'll give you back 10 in the free play. Good luck tonight. Welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. All right, if I could have your attention, please. We have a couple of scratches to go over. One affects the pick 5 here tonight. If you turn to race number 3, third race on the card, number 7, Simmies, has been scratched sick. Scratch the 7, Simmies, sick out of tonight's third. And then we do have another scratch in the program that occurs in race 6. Race 6, number 5, Little Toro, is a judge's scratch. Judges take out 5, Little Toro, in race number 6. So those are a couple of scratches that I have on tonight's 11 race card that came across for the first time. So again, that's race 3, number 7, Simmies, out sick, and race 6, number 5, Little Toro, a judge's scratch. right, welcome back. Let's take a look at tonight's first race, first half of the early double, start of our $5,000 guaranteed pick 5 tonight, exacta trifecta win play show. We have condition optional claiming trotters with a field of 8. Hot picks 1, 4, 3, and I like 1, 3, 4. So we almost agree. Both like the one photo bomber. Post position is definitely going to help. Parked last week out of post 8. Still raced well. Even though he didn't get a check, he ended up 6. Only missed 2 1/4 lengths. I think if he doesn't get parked, he does fine. I don't think he'll get parked off the rail. Right now, the public's loving him as well at 4 to 5, looking for win number 7 on the season. Second, the 4, or I got the 3 rather, Parkhill Horton. Now, this guy could go right to the front. He's going to try to win this because this is his last start ever. 14-year-old gelding, been racing great. He's got 3 wins, 6 seconds, 10 thirds, over 27,000 in the bank, trying to go over 200,000 lifetime. He's got to win it to do it, and we'll be cheering for him. I know everybody's going to be missing Parkhill coming up next year, but get to see him one last time here tonight. So let's give him some love. He's right now getting some love on the betting board. It's 7-2. It's Kevin Cummings drives for Rachel Mungillo. And then we got the 4 wings up. Denny Bucherri driving for Marissa Chadbourne. This one coming in from Saratoga. And let's see if he can't be not only a part of this ticket, but maybe a part of the pick 5. We'll have to see how he takes to this track. But it shows him on the bottom of the form, even at Saratoga, trotting in 57 and a second place finish down there against Nowers of 4,000. And he shows a 57-2 victory at Grand River last year. So hot pick's going to go 1, 4, 3. I like 1, 3, 4. Trotters will be coming on the track in just a moment. And the Trotters on the track for the first race, first half of the early double. We have the start of our $5,000 guaranteed pick 5. Exacta trifecta win place show. It's condition optional claiming trot. Purse $4,800. Post parades will be led tonight by Dude's in the house tonight. And the birthday girl, Missy Rothas. She had a birthday on Monday, and she'll be our outrider here this evening. Happy birthday, belated birthday to Missy Rothas here tonight. Let's take a look at the field. The 1 is Photo Bomber, owned by Terrence Miller and Mark Keller. Jennifer Giuliani, the trainer, and Jim Morrill Jr. will do the driving. Number 2 is Osprey Vision by Corey Kreiser. Russell Bratt trains. Drew Monty drives. 3 is Parkhill Horton, owned by the trainer Rachel Mungillo, and the driver is Kevin Cummings. 4 is Wings Up, owned by Marion Stoltzis. That is trainer Marissa Chadbourne. The driver is Denny Bucherri. 5 Time to Quit, owned by Rose Campbell and Richard Vono Jr. That's Greg Johnson, who trains. Mike Baumeister drives. 6 BC's Kim, owned by Mary Warner. Ryan Swift trains, and Ray Fisher Jr. 7 is Warrowy Windsor, owned by Ben Ortiz. Sean McDonough trains and drives. And the 8 is Meadowbrook Chip, owned by Kristen, along with co-owner trainer Andrew Torrey, who drives as well. That's your field of 8. Race 1 tonight kicks off for early double and the pick 5. Exacta Trifecta Win Place Show. It's a condition optional claiming trot. Purse $4,800. The only change in the pick 5 tonight comes in race 3. The 7 Simmies is out sick. And looks like we got about 4 minutes to post time. There it is. 4 minutes. 4 to post. Get them in. Good luck in the pick 5 tonight. All right, fans, you got about 2 more minutes left to wager on the daily double and pick 5. Don't forget, $5,000 guaranteed in that pick 5 pool tonight. So make sure you get them in less than 2 minutes. Coming up on last chance to wager on that $5,000 guaranteed pick 5. Starter calls the Trotters. Post time for the first. The gate is rolling. Field of 8 Trotters line up for the start of the early double and the $5,000 guaranteed pick 5. Condition optional claiming Trotters set for $4,800, and the current 3 to 5 favorite is the 1 Photo Bomber. Picking up speed, our final Wednesday in 2022 is getting ready to start. They're rough and trotting. Parkhill Horton out there looking for the lead down along the inside. Photo Bomber from the far outside. Here comes Warrowy Windsor. And Warrowy Windsor looks like he's going to have a nice pocket to dive into there as it opens up into the turn. Then you got Osprey Vision. Now Jim Morrill Jr. and Photo Bomber did not want to get away third. And the 1 to 2 favorite now stomps off and goes towards the leaders. So Photo Bomber is going to go right to the front. Parkhill Horton back into second. Then you got Warrowy Windsor. trotting fourth, Osprey Vision. Then you got Wings Up, Time to Quit, BC's Kim, and Meadowbrook Chip, the opening quarter, to quick 29-1. And to the far turn, Photo Bomber on top of the field, 2-5 favorite showing the way. And their second, that is Park Hill Horton trotting third. That is Warrawee Windsor. He's on the board right now at 26-1. And then their fourth, that is Osprey Vision trotting fifth, is Wings Up. And you got Time to Quit. BC's Kim is gapping. And Meadowbrook Chip is the trailer. Half goes 58-4. 29-3. No rest for the wicked here on a chilly night. For Photo Bomber. Photo Bomber a length and a half on top in their second. Park Hill Horton trotting along third. Warrawee Windsor. Now here comes Denny to the outside with Wings Up. Trying to go around Osprey Vision. Then you got Time to Quit. BC's Kim and Meadowbrook Chip. Down the back stretch they go to three quarters. Photo Bomber. Then going around a pretty good clip, but he leads it still by a length and a half. Now on the outside, here comes McDonough with Warrawee Windsor. They're by three quarters of 129. 30-1 backside third quarter. Photo Bomber still there. Park Hill Horton on the inside. Now starting to tread a little water there. Warrawee Windsor on the outside. It's going the wrong way. Then you got Osprey Vision having to go three wide. Wings Up as they turn for the wire. Photo Bomber turns with the lead. Here comes Park Hill Horton on the outside trying to get to him. But Photo Bomber came to play tonight. Photo Bomber is going to win. Park Hill Horton up for second. Looks like maybe Warrawee Windsor held off Wings Up. We'll have to check the photo in 159-2. All right, judges post number one, Photo Bomber over the three, Park Hill Horton, and the seven, Warrawee Windsor. 137 unofficial in race one, 159-2. And making his way back to the winner's circle, the one, Photo Bomber. The big gelding 8-year-old by Explosive Matter out of the SJ's Photo Mare, Fanny's Photo. Owned in Clarence, New York, Terrence Miller, Mark Keller of Buffalo, trainer Jennifer Giuliani, and driven to victory by Jim Morrill Jr. Win number 7 and 30 on the season. It's win number 30 lifetime and 188 starts for the one, Photo Bomber. And race one is official. The one, Photo Bomber and Jim Morrill Jr., 290, 220, and 210. Second, the three, Park Hill Horton and Kevin Cummings, 340 and 280. Third number 7, Warrawee Windsor and Sean McDonough, $3.80. The 1-3 Exacta, $6.60. 1-3-7 the dollar tried, paid $21.50. Rundown, we did have a claim out of the first. The 1 Photo Bomber was claimed and is your winner. Osprey Vision was 5th. Park Hill Horton is 2nd. Wings Up 4th. Time to Quit 6th. BC's Kim was 8th. Warrawee Windsor 3rd, and Meadowbrook Chip is 7. 152, 468, 37 on the bottom, 159 and 2. Race 1 of the 1 Photo Bomber and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. 30th lifetime win tonight for the 1 Photo Bomber. Now the 1 Photo Bomber was also claimed tonight for $6,000. Claimed by Julie Kernitsky of Butler, Pennsylvania. Trainer Bob Kernitsky Jr. Bob Kernitsky Jr. trains. Julie Kernitsky of Butler, Pennsylvania. Put up $6,000 tonight. Claimed the 1 Photo Bomber out of tonight's first. Second race coming up next. We got Filly and Mare Pacers going Exacta Try 20-cent Super, win, place, and show. Filly and Mare, condition optional claiming pace, the field of 8. They'll go in 8 at 6:21. No changes in this upcoming second. This upcoming second race, we do want to also wish a belated happy birthday to Sean McDonough, trainer Sean McDonough, also celebrating a birthday this past Monday. Happy birthday, Sean, from everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, and good luck tonight. All right, fans, after that first race tonight, like I said, the 3 Park Hill Horton race's last lifetime start here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. The Bay Gelding 14-year-old by Oaklea Julian out of the Balanced Image mare Guardian Image, owned and trained at Hamburg, New York by Rachel Mungillo, was driven tonight to a second-place finish by driver Kevin Cummings. Had not missed the board all the way down the program, including tonight. He ended the season with 30 starts, 3 wins, 7 seconds, and 10 thirds. Had earnings of $29,728 or $708. I'm sorry, and had a mark of 158 taken this year here at Batavia. His lifetime 322 starts. He gave us 36 wins, 41 seconds, and 54 thirds, and with earnings of $199,654. And at age 8, he took a lifetime mark at Vernon over a fast track in 154 and 3. Park Hill Horton has been racing here, I believe, since 2016 or 17. I'm not sure which year. Raced for a couple of stables here at the track. And we thank you for your for racing here in Western New York. And happy retirement to number 3, Park Hill Horton. All right, let's take a look at race number 2. We got Exact to Try and Super Win Place show. We have Filly and Mare. Condition optional claiming Pacers, a full field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 5, 1, 4, and 2. I like 5, 4, 1, and 8. Both agree on the 5 Culinary Artists. This one dropping in class tonight. Coming out of the optional 6s, was racing against optional 8s. Before that was racing in Pennsylvania. Horse has been here a handful of starts. Does have a win against optional 8s back on November 16th. Off post 2 and 158 and 3. Gets post 5 tonight. Kevin Cummings, our leading driver, driving for the birthday boy Sean McDonough tonight. Looking for her 6th win of the season. Right now, she's on the board at 7-1. Second, the 4, Rockin' and Kissin'. Right now, your 5-2 second choice, Kyle Cummings for Tammy Cummings. Kyle also owns the mare. 4 wins in her last 7. Only missed 1 check out of her last 7. Looking for her 5th win of the season. Going to be a tough out here. Also got her in a pick 5 as well. 5-2 on the 4, Rockin' and Kissin'. Then you got the 1, Who's Got the Move. The last time she had the rail against this group, she ended up taking a nice second in there. It was actually 2, Rockin' and Kissin'. And let's see if she can't get on the board tonight as Denny Bucherri drives for Lynn Fisher at 12-1. And then to round out the super, I do like the 8, Yankee Secret. Come out of the second tier, got a nice second last week. Has to do it from the outside tonight, but I think we'll close up nicely like she did last week and maybe get a part of the super. 14-1 odds, Dave McKnight the third for Milo Zedular. So I'm going to take 5, 4, 1, and 8. Hot picks 5, 1, 4, and 2. Now, due to the chilly temperatures here tonight, below freezing temperatures, horses are going to be coming out of the track not quite as early as they normally do. But they will spend the 4 minutes on the track for you to take a look at them before you make your wagers. So just be aware of that when you're making your selections and don't be shut out here tonight. Filly and Mare Pacers are on the track for the second race. Exact to Try, 20-cent super effective wagering. Win, place, and show. Filly and Mare, condition optional claiming event. First $4,800. The 1 is Who's Got the Move. Owned by Richard along with trainer Lynn Fisher. That is Denny Bucherri. Number 2, Good Looking Woman. Owned by Sydney Easton. Tony Cummings trains at Drew Monty. 3 is Addie 3. Owned by Paige Usiak along with trainer Jim Klauser. Jr. The driver is Mike Bullmeister. Number 4, Rockin' and Kissin', owned by the driver Kyle Cummings, the trainer Tammy Cummings. 5 is Culinary Artist, owned by Barry Franklin. Sean McDonough trains at Kevin Cummings. 6, Lillian Rose, owned by Sandra Beback and JC's Get It Unstable. Ron Beback Jr., the trainer. Dan Yetman drives. 7 is Miss B, owned by George Tackley and Wendy Storier. Andy Gardner trains at Ray Fisher Jr. And the 8 is Yankee Secret, owned by David Wenzinski. Milo Zedular Jr. trains with Dave McKnight III. At your field of 8, Pacing Mares, race number 2. Exact to try and super win, place, and show. Filly and Mare condition optional claiming event, purse $4,800. No change in the upcoming second. You got 3 minutes of post time, less than 3. And the scoring is completed. The starter calls the Filly and Mare Pacers. It's post time for race number 2. Second race, full field of 8, Filly and Mare Pacers. Filly and Mare condition optional claiming event, purse $4,800. Current favorite at 7-5. It's the 5 Culinary Artist, but also getting a lot of play at 8-5 is the 7 Miss B. They're at the top of the stretch. They're picking up speed, and here they come. They're rough and pacing, rocking and kissing, middle of the racetrack, looking for the lead. Then along the inside, who's got the move? And you got good-looking woman going to get away third. Pacing along fourth, it's Addie 3. In their 5th, Culinary Artist. And you got Lillian Rose, Miss B, and Yankee Secret can see them all. Past the 8th and down the backside, they go the opening quarter. Kyle Cummings looking to clear with Rockin' and Kissin'. As Who's Got the Move is in the pocket second, pacing along third. Drew's got a handful of good-looking woman. They're at the quarter in 28-2. Gapping in there fourth is Addie 3 as she tries to close the gap. And now Drew is letting Addie, or rather good-looking woman, feeding her some racetrack as he's got a mitt full of her. She's on the bit tonight as they go by 3/8 and head to the half. So Rockin' and Kissin's going to have company here in a moment. And the looks of good-looking woman. Yankee on the move, a front row seat rather. To the outside, here comes Culinary Artist going around Addie 3. Then you got Lillian Rose, and Yankee Secret goes around Miss B. They're at the half in 58-1. 29-4 in the second quarter. The clubhouse turn they go. And they're all chasing, rocking, and kissing. Who's Got the Move on the inside? Now good-looking woman starting to tire on the outside. So Culinary Artist now takes over the third spot. Here comes Yankee Secret, about 3 wide down the backside. So that got the attention of Who's Got the Move and Culinary Artist as they try to get away from that competitor as they go by 3/4. And now Who's Got the Move takes over the lead in 129. So very eventful 30 and 4/4 there. Who's Got the Move has the lead, but here comes Culinary Artist with a rush up on the outside, rocking and kissing, trying to get back into the fray as she's back to third, and here comes Yankee Secret as they turn for the wire, and Culinary Artist has taken over the lead. On the inside, Who's Got the Move, but it's going to be Kevin Cummings and Culinary Artist to win. Culinary Artist wins by 2.5 over Who's Got the Move, rocking and kissing, and Yankee Secret in 159. All right, judges post number 5. Culinary Artist gets up to the win over the 1 Who's Got the Move, the 4 Rockin' and Kissin' and 8 Yankee Secret. 5-1, 4 and 8. Unofficial, race 2, 159 flat. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 5 Culinary Artist. Baymare 4-year-old Barrett Major out of the Sun Beach Somewhere mare. It's Somewhere Secret. Owned in Westbury, New York, Barry Franklin, Sean McDonough, the winning trainer, and Kevin Cummings, the winning driver. Win number 6, 35 on the season for number 5, Culinary Artist. Second race, it is official. Number 5, Culinary Artist, Kevin Cummings, $3, $2.30, and $2.40. More to show. Second, the 1 Who's Got the Move, Denny Bucherri, $8.20 and $5.90. Third of the 4, Rockin' and Kissin', Kyle Cummings at $2.80. 5-1 exact to $16.60. 5-1-4 the dollar try at $13.80. The 1-5 double paid $5.50, and the 5-1-4 $8 super $93.25. I have that rundown race too. Who's Got the Move is second. Good Looking Woman is 6. Addie 3 is 7. Rockin' and Kissin' 3. Culinary Artist the winner. Lillian Rose is 5. Miss B is 8. Yankee Secret finished 4th. 267-315-84 in the bottom, 159. Race 2 to the 5, Culinary Artist and the driver, Kevin Cummings. Well, after 2 races, we didn't resolve anything. Both trainers each split the early daily double, so they each got 50 now going into race number 3. And race 3 tonight, we got Filly and Mare Pacers starting the pick 4. Got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show, Filly and Mare, condition optional claiming pace down to a field of 7. 7 semis out sick tonight. The only change, not the only change in the pick 4, I take that back. We do have a change in race 6 as well. The final leg of the pick 4, number 5, Little Toro, is out judges. 5, Little Toro is a judge's scratch in the 6th. 2 scratches in the pick 4. Good luck. You got about 9 minutes at 6:41. All right, third race coming up next. We have start of our 50-cent pick 4, early pick 4. Got Exacta Try Super Win Play Show, Filly and Mare, condition optional claiming event, down to a field of 7. 7 semis out sick tonight. Hot picks 2, 1, 4, 5. I'm going to go 2, 4, 3, and 1. Both agree on the 2. Silver Hill Misty, this one trying to find her way here. Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel has raced against bigger classes. Now we're 6,500 and 4,500. Finished 7th in both races. And let's see what you can do here against Nowers 1,500. 5-time winner in 38 starts this season with 9 seconds and 2/3. Got over 35,000 in the bank. and took a 154 and 1 mark over at Vernon. Well, right now she's second choice on the board at 8-5. Second, I like the 4 Mockbook Pro. Jennifer Giuliani all by herself in here with this one, and maybe can break the tie. Right now they're tied at 50, her and Sean. So Dave McKnight, the third, will drive. Looking for her 7th win of the season. Right now, she's on the board at 3-1. Third, I got the 3 Traffic Citation. Took a nice 4th last week after getting off to a slow beginning. Was all the way back to last going by the 3/4 pole, and then worked up to a 4th place finish. Only missed 3 lengths. Now gets a better post. I think she can get on the board here tonight. Kevin Cummings driving for David Russo. And to round out the Super, the 1 Mock of Shame. So hot picks 2, 1, 4, 5. I'm going to go 2, 4, 3, and 1. And the mares will be on the track in a couple minutes. So don't forget, fans, the closing night here, or day. Well, day turned tonight, as we had a 3 o'clock post time coming up this Saturday, December 17th. 13 races have been drawn for Saturday. We're waiting to see if we get any qualifiers, but we at least got 13 races. Again, post time has been changed to 3 o'clock due to the Bills game being flexed to 8:15 on Saturday night, home against the Dolphins. So General Manager Don Hoover flexed our racing schedule back to 3 p.m. Clubhouse will be open at 2:30 p.m. Prime Rib and Shrimp Buffet will be available between the hours of 3 and 6:30 p.m. We'll have Customer Appreciation Day on Saturday. After the 9th race, we'll be giving away random gifts in the enclosed grandstand. And if you bring your coupon that'll be in Saturday's program, you can receive a gift. And then we have the awards night for 2022. We're going to have 2 drivers that went over the $1 million mark. First one to do it was Jim Morrill Jr., and then this past Saturday night, Kevin Cummings did it as well. Definitely exceeded the record that was held in 2019 by a ton. Congratulations to both of them, and we'll have special honors for them and all the other recipients of awards this season coming up on Saturday. Philly and Mare Pacers are on the track for the 3rd race. It'll start our 50-cent pick 4. We do have Exacta-Tri and Superfecta wagering, win, place, and show. Philly and Mare condition optional claiming event, purse set for $6,000. The 1 is Mock of Shame, owned by Mike Oho Jr. Mike Oho, the trainer, with Drew Monty. Number 2 is Silver Hill Misty, owned by trainer Allison Colzar. That is driver Jim Morrill Jr. 3 is Traffic Citation, owned by Mark Marcus. David Russo trains. Kevin Cummings, the driver. 4 is Mockbook Pro, owned by Jeff Savage, Jennifer Giuliani, with Dave McKnight, the third. 5 is Gemulus, owned by Mike and Diane Norcross. Joe Scavera trains at Kyle Cummings. 6 Morning Shadow is owned by Chris Olvik, along with Midnight Shadow LLC. Jim Rothfuss, the trainer. Denny B. Cherry drives. 7 Simmies out sick. And the 8 is Shadow in the Twilight, owned by Jane Stanley. Bob Stanley trains. Mike Baumeister is the charioteer. That's your field down to 7. Philly and Mare Pacers in race 3. Start of the early pick 4. Exacta-Tri and Super Win Play Show. Philly and Mare condition optional claiming event set for $6,000. Changes in the pick 4 come in race 3. The 7 Simmies out sick. And in race number 6, the 5 Little Toro is a judge's scratch. 4 minutes of post time. 4 minutes. Get them in. Last call to wager on the pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Yeah, less than a minute. It's post time for race number 3. Starters called the Philly Mare Pacers. The gate is rolling. Field scratch down to 7. Simmy's out sick here tonight. Current heavy favorite at 1-2. Everybody on the 2. Silver Hill Misty. They're at the top of the stretch, and here they come. They're rough and pacing. Traffic Citation out there looking for the lead. Trying to go with her from post 2. Silver Hill Misty down on the inside. Mock of Shame. So they go 3 wide into the first turn. And right now, Silver Hill Misty on even terms with Traffic Citation as the 2 outside leavers are still battling off past the 8th and down the backside of the opening quarter. Kevin Cummings, Traffic Citation, looking to clear to the front. Silver Hill Misty releases from 2nd, pacing along in 3rd. That's Mock of Shame. Mockbook Pro sits 4th. Then you got Gemulus, Morning Shadow, and Shadow in the Twilight. They're by the quarter in 29-2. And to the far turn, Traffic Citation on top of the field. In their 2nd, Silver Hill Misty pacing along in 3rd, Mock of Shame. And you got Mockbook Pros already on the move from 4th, being flushed out by Gemulus. Then you got Morning Shadow and Shadow in the Twilight. Now as they come to the half, Traffic Citation with the lead. On the inside, Silver Hill Misty. Outside, here comes Triple and Mockbook Pro. 2nd up on the outside, Gemulus. They're at the half in just a minute and 1/5. 30-4, well-rated quarter by Kevin and Traffic Citation. Up on the outside, here comes Dave McKnight III and Mockbook Pro. On the inside, Silver Hill Misty. Gemulus is 2nd over. Then you got Mock of Shame, Morning Shadow, and Shadow in the Twilight. They go to 3/4. And it's Traffic Citation on the outside on even terms. That's Mockbook Pro. Gemulus trying to follow through. 3/4 and 1, 28-4, 28-3, backside 3rd quarter. And Traffic Citation battling back on the inside. On the outside, Mockbook Pro. Gemulus is right behind that one. And on the inside, Silver Hill Misty, don't forget about her. The even money favorite awaits the passing lane. They turn for home. Traffic Citation outside Mockbook Pro. Inside Silver Hill Misty. Who do you like in the 3rd? Here comes Silver Hill Misty up the inside to win it. Tight for 2nd between Traffic Citation and Mockbook Pro. 158-2. Back half and 58-1. The final quarter in a contested 29-3. Judges have post number 2, Silver Hill Misty, came through in the passing lane to get the job done at even money. The photo is for 2nd between the 3 Traffic Citation and 4 Mockbook Pro. And after the photo, it's the 3 Traffic Citation. Then the 4 Mockbook Pro on that first over attempt did get 3rd. And 6 Morning Shadow rounds out the super at 18-1. So 2, 3, 4, and 6 in race 3, 158-2. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 2 Silver Hill Misty. Baymare 7-year-old by Proven Lover out of the Arts Place mare. It's Southwind Miracle. Or check that, Southwind Miranda. Owned and trained out of Ulster, Pennsylvania by Allison Colzar and driven by Jim Morrill Jr. And for Jimmy, that's a driving double here tonight. Win number 6, 39 on the season for number 2, Silver Hill Misty. Third race, it is official. 2 Silver Hill Misty and Jim Morrill Jr. 410, 270 and 210. Second to 3 Traffic Citation Kevin Cummings $3 210. Third number 4 Mockbook Pro and Dave McKnight the third at 230. 2-3 Exacta paid 11.80. 2-3-4 the dollar try at 15.70. 2-3-4-6 the dollar super $57 even. Rundown for race 3 Mock of Shame 6 Silver Hill Misty the winner. Traffic Citation second, Mockbook Pro is third, Gemma is 5, Morning Shadow is fourth. Simmy's out sick, and Shadow in the Twilight was 7th. 6-1-2-3-5-4, scratch 7 on the bottom. 158 and 2, race number 3 goes the 2 Silver Hill Misty and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Jim Morrill Jr. with a driving double here tonight. Fourth race coming up next, start of our mid-double. We have Exacta Trifecta, Superfecta Wagering, Win Play Show, Philly and Merrick Edition Optional Claiming Pace. Field of 8 will go in 8 at 7 o'clock. And there's no changes in that mid-double here tonight. All right, welcome back. Race number 4 on the card. Philly and Merrick Condition optional claiming Pacers field of 8 will start our mid-double. Exact to try super win place show. Hot pick's going to go 3, 1, 2, and 6. I'm going to go 3, 2, 1, and 4. Both agree on the winner again. 3, Misty Memory. Mystery Memory went down the highway last week, much like she did on October the 19th against the optional 18s. Now she's floating around the middle of that optional 12, where the last time she raced against this group, she had post 7, finished last. Dave McKnight, the third driver, Jennifer Giuliani. This mare looking for her 9th win of the season. We think she gets it here tonight. Now, we got the 2, Party Shaker. This one had the 6-hole last start. Did win this class off the rail, and also won the class below it in her debut, wire to wire to post 5. And right now, she's the 7-5 favorite. Jim Morrill Jr. driving for Sean McDonough. Third of the 1, Better Country, Drew Monty on for Joe Scavera tonight. Had the rail last week, but came off a qualifier. Hadn't raced since October the 19th, and took a nice third. Only missed less than 3 lengths. I think she can do that again at 7-2. And to round out the super, the 4, Treasure Those Chips. So I'm keeping everything close to the rail. 3, 2, 1, 4. Hot picks 3, 1, 2, and 6. And the mares will be on the track here in just a moment. All right, this trainer race has been, well, is about as tight as you can get. They each got a win, and they each got a third in 2 starts each so far here tonight. You can see on the far turn, Misty Memory doing her normal routine, coming out first. Got her head down, looking to go to work as she faces off against Party Shaker. So a head-to-head battle here in race number 4 coming up next. Philly Mare Pacers are on the track for the 4th. Start of our mid-double, we got Exact to try and super win place show. Philly and Mare condition optional claiming event, purse set for $9,000. The 1 is Better Country. Owned by Rocco Stebbins, Joe Scavera trains, Drew Monty the driver. Number 2 is Party Shaker, owned by the Crazy Parrot Farm, Sean McDonough trains, Jim Morrill Jr. 3 is Misty Memory. The New Zealand bred is owned by Jason Shaw. Jennifer Giuliani trains at Dave McKnight the 3rd. 4, Treasure Those Chips, owned by the trainer-driver Kevin Cummings along with Matt Rosiak. Number 5, LA on the Move, owned by Sydney East and Tony Cummings, the trainer. Dan Yetman will drive. 6, Grant Me This, owned by trainer Allison Colzar, that is driver Kyle Cummings. 7, JB Star Dancer, owned by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith trains with Denny Bucherri. And the 8 is Islay, owned by the Room 4040 LLC stables. Andy Gardner, the trainer. Ray Fisher Jr. does the driving. So a field of 8, Phillies and Mares, race 4. Start the mid-double, Exact to try and super, win place and show. Philly and Mare condition optional claiming event set for $9,000. No changes in the mid-double. You got 4 minutes of post time, 4 minutes. And the starter has the Philly America Pacers lining up behind the starting gate. Last call to get in the mid-double. Full field of 8, Philly America edition optional claiming Pacers. Set for a purse of $9,000. Current favorite at 4-5. It's 3, Misty Memory. She looks to make it 2 in a row. They're at the top of the stretch, picking up speed, and here they come. They're rough and pacing. Better Country on the inside in between horses. That's Party Shaker. Misty Memory also in there. And you got Treasure Those Chips as they head into the clubhouse turn. Pacing back in 5th, Ellie on the move. Then you have Grant Me This. JB Star Dancer trails the field, but this lay right in front of her. As they head down the back stretch, the opening quarter, and Drew Monty stomped on the gas tonight with Better Country out there a length and a half over Party Shaker and Misty Memory. Then Treasure Those Chips as things slow down a bit. And off stride at the back, JB Star Dancer, the opening quarter, 29-1. Into the far turn, Better Country on top. But here comes Triple Sticks and Misty Memory getting impatient out of the 3-hole, wants to speed this race up, and he's looking to go to the front. Party Shaker sits back in the pocket. Pacing back in the 4th spot, that's Treasure Those Chips. And then you got Ellie on the move, Grant Me This, Islay, and off stride at the back is JB Star Dancer. They battle by the half in 58-2, 29-1 in each quarter so far. Put up by Better Country, but Misty Memory applying heavy pressure up on the outside. Now Party Shaker's going to draft in behind Misty. And you got Treasure Those Chips. And you got Ellie on the move. Grant Me This, Islay, and way back to JB Star Dancer to head to 3 quarters. And Better Country right now is getting the better of Misty Memory. Party Shaker trying to close the hole as they go by 3 quarters and 127. 28-3 third quarter, and Better Country still on top, a length and a half. Got rid of Misty Memory for now, but Party Shaker's now drafting along on the inside. Misty Memory still holding third, and on the inside, here comes Ellie on the move as they turn for the wire. It's Better Country. Now Party Shaker's going to take a stab at her. Better Country trying to take it all the way, and Better Country will win it. Better Country wins it. Party Shaker second. Looks like maybe Grant Me This over Misty Memory, and 156-3. Back half 58-1. Final quarter 29-3. The judges put up number 1. Better Country takes it the distance over the 2 Party Shaker. The photo is for show. It's 1-2 in a photo, 156-3. Photo between the 6 Grant Me This and 3 Misty Memory. And the 6 Grant Me This up on the outside did get over the 3 Misty Memory. 1-2-6-3 in race 4, 156-3. Making our way back to the winner's circle, the 1 Better Country. Baymare 4-year-old by Better's Delight. The Rock and Roll Hanover mare, it is True Rock. Owned in Rochester, New York, Rocco Stebbins, Joe Scavera, the winning trainer, Drew Monty, the winning driver. Win number 5, 25 on the season for the 1 Better Country. And race 4, it's official. One Better Country and Drew Monty, 1480 to win off the rail tonight, 520 and 410. Second, the 2, Party Shaker and Jim Morrill, Jr., 260 and 320 more to show. Third, number 6, Grant Me This and Kyle Cummings at 1620 to show. The 1-2 Exacta, $30.60. The 1-2-6 Trifecta paid $191.75. And the 1-2-6 $3 Super paid $870.50. I have the rundown for the 4th. Better Country, the winner. Party Shaker, second. Misty Memory, 4. Treasure Those Chips is 6. LA on the Move, 5. Grant Me This, 3. JB Star Dancer was 8. Islay was 7. 1-2-4, 6-5-3, 8-7 the bottom, 156 and 3. Race 4 to the 1 Better Country and the driver Drew Monty. 5th race coming up next. We have Trotters featuring Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming trot a field of 8 will go in 11 at 7:22. No changes in this upcoming 5th. All right, Trotters coming up next. Race number 5. Got Exacta Try and Super, a Win, Place, and Show. Condition optional claiming trot with a field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 1, 4, 2, and 3, and I disagree. I like 3, 1, 6, and 2. I'm going to go with 3 SVF Cash Deposit. Kyle Cummings driving for Tammy Cummings. Kyle actually owns the trotter. A couple of nice board hits the last 2 weeks against this class. 2 starts back out of post 7. Finished third, missed by 4. Then last week dipped in class. Finished second, only missed a length and a quarter to Good Boy, who he'll face off against tonight. And this time Good Boy has the rail. He has post 3. So let's see if he can maybe get a little payback here. Right now on the board at 3-1. Second, I do like the 1 Good Boy. Now, if you do get the Good Boy that you had last week, he could be a tough out off this rail post. But we'll have to see what happens here. Ray Fisher Jr. for Ryan Swift right now on the board at 3-1. Third, I'm going to dip down to 6, Rhea Rose. Hit the board nicely with Kevin in the bike last time out from this spot. Don't see why she can't repeat that performance. Well, last week you got 17-1. This week you only get 11-1. And then to round out the super, I do like 2 Coco Hall. So I'm going to go 3, 1, 6, 2. Hot picks 1, 4, 2, and 3. Trotters be on the track in just a few minutes. Don't forget, fans, stick around later tonight. Race 11. Jackpot Super High Five carried over $8,306.36. Not going to want to miss out on that. Race 11 tonight. Field of 9 Philly and Mare Pacers. We'll close out our Wednesday edition of 2022. And our final Wednesday here. So make sure you stick around. Big jackpot coming up in the High Five tonight. And the Trotters enter the track for race number 5. Got Exact the Try and Super, Win Place Show, condition optional claiming trot. Per set for $7,200. The one is Good Boy, owned by Mary Warner. Ryan Swift trains. Ray Fisher Jr. the driver. Number 2 is Coco Hall, owned by Gaston LaRue. Edgar Clark chains and the driver Jim McKnight Jr. Number 3 is SVF Cash Deposit, owned by the driver Kyle Cummings. That is Tammy Cummings. 4 is Alexander Hanover, owned by Rose Russo. Tom Mays trains. Dave McKnight III. 5 is Little Big Rigs, owned by Richard and trainer Lynn Fisher. That is Denny Bucherri. 6, Rhea Rose, owned by Mike Oho Jr. and Justina Oho. Mike Oho, the trainer. Kevin Cummings, the driver. 7 is Art of Duty, owned by Ken and Heidi Ball. Roy Marsh Jr., the trainer, with Mike Bullmeister. And the 8 is Tour de Lindy, owned by Chris and trainer Dale Lawton. That is driver Drew Monty. That's your field of 8. Trotters, race 5. Exact the Try and Super, Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming trot with a field of 8. Going for a purse $7,200. You have 4 minutes of post time. No changes, 4 minutes. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Trotters. Post time for race number 5. The gate is rolling. Field of 8, condition optional claiming Trotters going for a purse $7,200. Current favorite at 6-5. It's the 3 SVF Cash Deposit. They're at the top of the stretch, picking up speed, and here they come. They're rough and trotting. Little Big Rigs out there looking for the lead right alongside. Rhea Rose down along the inside. Good Boy as they trot into the first turn. Good Boy on the inside, outside in the lime green hood. That's Little Big Rigs. On the inside, Coco Hall, outside Rhea Rose. Now going to take back into fourth along the pylons, right in front of SVF Cast Deposit. Then you have Alexander Hanover, the trailers, Art of Duty, and Tour de Lindy. To the opening quarter, and a Little Big Rigs trying to clear to the front and will by the quarter in a snappy 29 seconds. Into the far turn, and here comes Good Boy on a retake. Ray Fisher Jr. and Good Boy looking to go on the retake of Little Big Rigs. And then you got Coco Hall to the outside. Here comes Kevin. Rhea Rose, SVF Cash Deposit, going to follow Rhea Rose around the track. And you got Alexander Hanover, Art of Duty, and Tour de Lindy is also to the outside. So 4 and 4 out to the half. Good Boy and Rhea Rose going to battle the half, 59 and 4. 30 and 4 second quarter. And Good Boy, who's now being drafted on the inside, a nice move at the half by Kyle with SVF Cash Deposit as the inside opened up and he took it. Rhea Rose now uncovered on the outside. And you got Little Big Rigs on the outside. That's Alexander Hanover. Now he's left uncovered. So a lot of people being left out to dry on the outside in that cold Genesee County air. 3 quarters of 129 and 3. 29 and 4 in the third quarter. And Good Boy looking to repeat. SVF Cash Deposit looking to get to him here. Rhea Rose now angles to the outside once again. Then Alexander Hanover and Tour de Lindy, they turn for the wire. And it's Good Boy with the lead. SVF Cash Deposit can't get to him. Either can Rhea Rose. Good Boy is going to do it again. Good Boy is going to win race number 5. Looks like maybe SVF Cash Deposit held off Rhea Rose, and then Alexander Hanover looks like he held off Tour de Lindy in 2 minutes and 1/5. All right, judges post number 1, Good Boy takes it after the retake the rest of the way over the 3 SVF Cash Deposit. And the 6 Rhea Rose and 4 Alexander Hanover. 1-3-6-4 in race 5 in 2 minutes and a 5th. And making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1 Good Boy. The big gelding 3-year-old by Lou's Legacy out of the Giant Triumph mare. Gia's Speedster. Owner Niagara Falls, New York. Mary Warner, trained by Ryan Swift, driven to victory by Ray Fisher Jr. Back-to-back wins coming off the qualifier for the 1 Good Boy. Ray's driven them both. Win number 4, 23 lifetime starts for the 1 Good Boy. Race 5, it's official. The one good boy and Ray Fisher Jr., 420, 280, and 250. Second, the 3, SVF Cash Deposit and Kyle Cummings, 330 and 220. Third of the 6, Ray Rose and Kevin Cummings at 310. Pick 5 was hit 5 out of 5 tonight. Given to you upstairs, $193.75. 1-3 exacta, $11.60. 1-3-6 the dollar try, $26.75. The 1-1 double paid $35.60. And the superfecta, 1-3-6-4. For $1 paid $77.25. Again, the pick 5 was hit 5 out of 5 for $193.75. Rundown, we had a claim out of race number 5. Good boy, the winner. Coco Hall was 7th and was claimed. SVF Cash Deposit is 2nd. Alexander Hanover was 4. Little Big Rigs was 8. Ray Rose was 3. Art of Duty 6. Tour de Lindy was 5. 172, 483, 65 in 2 minutes and 1/5. Race 5, the one good boy and the driver, Ray Fisher Jr. Back-to-back winner of Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel for the one good boy. Claimed out of race 5 tonight. For $9,600, the 2 Coco Hall was claimed by trainer Jim Rothus along with Matt Miller of Cochranton, Pennsylvania. So Matthew Miller of Cochranton, Pennsylvania, and his co-owner and trainer Jim Rothus of Spencerport, New York, they've teamed up and claimed the 2 Coco Hall, $9,600 out of race 5. Race 6 is coming up next. Pacers Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. We're down to a 6-pack as the 5 Little Toros, the judges scratch. Got 8 minutes of post time at 7:43. All right, welcome back. Race number 6 on the card. Again, Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming pace. The field down to 6 now. 5 Little Toro, a judge's scratch. Well, Hot Picks obviously will use the 5 because he's down to 3 bubbles. Got 2, 4, and 1. I originally went 4, 5, 1, and 3, but after the scratch, I am going to go 4, 1, 3, and 2. I like the 4, I'm thinking. Kevin Cummings for Sean McDonough. Well, we're tied at 50 right now. Each trainer does have a win tonight, but nothing's happened since race 2. So let's see if Sean McDonough maybe can break the tie here. With I'm thinking, Kevin Cummings again going to drive. Did win his first start here against Hours of 1500. He went wire to wire against them and held on by a scant nose. Then last week out of post 6, he finished 4th against this class. Well, let's see what he can do out of post 4 against a 6-horse field. Right now he's a 4-5 favorite. Second, the 1 Carlos Danger gets the benefit of the rail. Last time he had the rail, a pocket trip ended up 4th. Let's see if Ronnie can't take advantage and maybe get a second here due to the shortened field as he trains as well. This horse right now on the board at 7-5. Third, number 3, Bahama Bay. Now when he draws inside, he does better. That's what he does tonight against this short field. Jim McKnight Jr. going to drive for Jim McKnight. He's only been 3rd once this season. Let's see if he can't do it again. Right now he's on the board at 99-1. And to round out the Super, I like the 2 Western Conquest after the scratch. It's going to go 4-1-3-2 on my mended ticket. Hot Pick's going to go 2-4-1. Did have the 5 on his ticket, but of course lost the 5 due to a judge's scratch. Horses will be on the track for race 6 in just a moment. And a quick friendly reminder, this coming Saturday, December 17th, closing day here for 2022. Again, post time has been changed to 3 o'clock. Clubhouse will be open at 2:30. Prime Rib and Shrimp Buffet will be available between 3 and 6:30. Customer Appreciation Night, also on Saturday. After the 9th race, we will be giving away random gifts in the enclosed grandstand. Please bring your coupon with you. That'll be in Saturday's program. And then we'll also be doing our 2022 Awards Night on Saturday night as well. 13 races to go on Saturday night. Again, post time has been adjusted to 3 o'clock in the avoidance of the Bills' home game against the Miami Dolphins at 8:15. And the Pacers on the track for the 6th race. We got Exacta Tri and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event per set for $4,800. Here's the field. The 1 Carlos Danger, owned by the Deckers Corner and Deckers Gate Stables. J.C. Gitterdun Stable. Ron B. Back Jr. trains and drives. Number 2 is Western Conquest, owned by Tanamera Farms. Ryan Swift trains. Ray Fisher Jr. 3 is Bahama Bay, owned by Marianne and Jamie Arena. Jim McKnight, the trainer, with Jim McKnight Jr. 4 is I'm Thinking, owned by C.J. Russo. It's Sean McDonough who trains at Kevin Cummings. 5 Little Toro at Judge's Scratch. 6 This Way or the Highway. Owned by the trainer Dave McKnight Sr., the driver Dave McKnight III, and 7 is Brave Magic. Owned by the Finicherios Dream Stable, Kirk Desmond trains at Kyle Cummings. We're down to a 6-pack in race 6 as we got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event, purse $4,800. Judges take out 5, Little Toro. About 3 minutes of post time, you got less than 3 till post. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 6, it's post time. Scratch down to a field of 6, 5 Little Toro, a judge's scratch. Condition optional claiming pace, purse set for $4,800. Heavy favorite 1 to 4. Everybody's on the 4. I'm thinking. They're at the top of the stretch, picking up speed, and here they come. They're rough and pacing, and in a flash, I'm thinking out there looking for the lead. Then along the inside, Carlos Danger. Pacing back in third, Western Conquest as they go into the clubhouse turn. Then you got Bahama Bay and the early trailers. This way or the highway, and Brave Magic can see them all. By the 8th and down the back stretch, they go to the opening quarter. Kevin Cummings clears with the 1 to 4 favorite. I'm thinking up by length in 3 parts. Over the 1, Carlos Danger. Then their third, a Western Conquest. Pacing along 4th, Bahama Bay. This way or the highway, and Brave Magic. Single file by the quarter in 28 and 3. Into the far turn, I'm thinking on top. Pill in the pocket second, Carlos Danger. Pacing along third to Western Conquest. And their 4th, Bahama Bay. Looking things over from 5th, this way or the highway, and Brave Magic. Single file to the half mile we go, and I'm thinking is on top by about 2.5, 3. Rolls by the half, 57 and 3. 29 flat in the second quarter. And I'm thinking is trying to get away and hide here. He's up by almost 4 lengths. Carlos Danger in the pocket with Western Conquest. Now triple to the outside with this way or the highway. Trying to get around Bahama Bay, and Brave Magic trying to follow him wherever he goes as they go to 3 quarters. But they all better hurry because I'm thinking is getting away. He's up by 8, 9, 10 lengths by 3 quarters and 1, 26 and 2. 28-4 in the third quarter. And I'm thinking is blowing this one wide open. Western Conquest is trying to reel them back in. This Way or the Highway and Brave Magic are to the outside as they turn for the wire. And it's all I'm thinking. And I'm thinking that Sean McDonough is going to have the training lead after race 6. Because I'm thinking it's an easy kind of winner. Western Conquest in second. Looks like Brave Magic over This Way or the Highway in 1:57. Judges post number 4, I'm thinking over the 2 Western Conquest. The photo is for show. Between the 6 This Way or the Highway and 7 Brave Magic. 4-2 in a photograph, 157 flat. All right, making his way back to the winner's circle, the unofficial winner, number 4, I'm thinking. Big gelding 4-year-old by Thinking Out Loud or the Jenna's Beach Boy mare. It's Kindly Jenna. Going in Lakeview, New York, it's C.J. Russo, the trainer Sean McDonough, a training double, and the driver Kevin Cummings. He's got a driving double here tonight. Win number 532 on the season for the 4, I'm thinking. After the photo, the 7 Brave Magic did get up for 3rd. Over 6 This Way or the Highway, who settles for 4th. 4-2-7-6 in race 6, 157. Race 6, it is official. Number 4, I'm thinking, and Kevin Cummings. 250, 210, and 210. Second, the 2 Western Conquest. Ray Fisher Jr., 230 and 210. Third, number 7, Brave Magic, and Kyle Cummings at 890. 4-2 on the exacta, 380. 427, the dollar try. It paid $29.75. The pick 4 went 4 to 4 for 52.75. And the dollar super 4276 paid $90.50. Here's a rundown race 6. Carlos Danger was 6. Western Conquest 2nd. Bahama Bay was 5. I'm thinking the winner, a little Toro. He judges scratch. This Way or the Highway was 4 and Brave Magic 3. 625, 1 scratch, 4-3 and 157. And race 6 goes to the 4. I'm thinking the driver Kevin Cummings. Giving doubles tonight for trainer Sean McDonough and the driver Kevin Cummings. Race 7 coming up next, our featured event. Philly Mare Open 1 pace starts the pick 4. We got exacta try and super, win, place, and show. Field of 6, Philly Mare Open 1 pacers, purse of $14,000. They'll go in 8 minutes at 8:01. No changes in the pick 4. All right, race 7 coming up next. Our featured event on the card, Affiliate Mare Open 1 Pace. We'll start the late pick 4. We do have Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Field is 6. Hot picks 5, 6, 3, and 4. I like 5, 3, 1, and 6. We both agree on the 5 Shallow. Well, Shallow had a battle for the lead, then got shuffled back to 4th, ended up 3rd in a dead heat last week. Did win 2 starts back, wire to wire. Jim Morrill Jr. is going to be in the bike for Andy Gardner here tonight. Looking for win number 12 this season, 20th lifetime if she can pick it up tonight. 5 Shallow on the board right now at 3-2, a slight favorite. 3 So Amazing. Well, not too shabby her first start here at Batavia. Missed second, only a quarter of a length to Demeter last week. Battled hard throughout the mile. Kevin Cummings getting the call again for Karen Warner. And right now at 8-5. Third will go with number 1, Delightful Summer. Delightful Summer finally draws an inside post here, but it's against our Open 1 mares. Sean McDonough will train and drive himself here tonight. I think she'll get a good trip off the rail here and should be able to hang with this group. And a 24-1 would spicing up the trifecta for sure. Then you got the 6 Demeter, last week's winner. Has the outside post, much like last week, had post 5. Only has to go back out 1 more post. Went from last to first last week. So having her fourth and here shouldn't be a big deal. So 5-3-1-6, hot picks 5, 6, 3, and 4. Mares will be on the track in just a moment. Philly and Mare Pacers have entered the track for race 7. It'll start our late 50-cent pick 4. We do have Exacta Try and Super. Win, place, and show. It is a Philly and Mare Open 1 pace going for a purse $14,000. The 1 is Delightful Summer. Home by the Crazy Parrot Farm. Sean McDonough trains and drives. 2 is Late Night Date, owned by Tanamera Farms and Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift, the trainer, with Ray Fisher Jr. 3 is So Amazing, owned by the Big Sky Ranch and Rita Sharman. Karen Warner trains. Kevin Cummings drives. 4 is Rock and Roll Shelley, owned by Chris and trainer Dale Lawton. That is Dave McKnight III. 5 is Shallow, owned by the Room 4040 LLC stables. Andy Gardner trains at Jim Morrill Jr. And the 6, Demeter, owned by the Shark Racing stable. Larry Stahlbaum, the trainer and the driver. That's your field of 6. Phillies and Mares for our featured 7th tonight. Start of the pick 4, Exacta Try and Super, Win, Play, Show. Philly and Mare Open 1 pace, purse $14,000. No changes in the pick 4. You got 4 to post, 4 minutes. Last call if you want in on that pick 4. Less than a minute. Starter calls, Filly Mare, Pacers, post time, feature time. Final Filly Mare Open 1 pace for 2022. 6-pack of mares lining up behind the gate. Start of the pick 4. Filly Mare Open 1 Pacers set for a purse of $14,000, and the current 9-5 favorite is the 3, So Amazing. It's a pretty wide open field here for race 7. Picking up speed, here they come. They're rough and pacing. So Amazing, looking for the lead up on the outside. Shallow, down along the inside. Delightful Summer as they swing into the clubhouse turn. Then you got Late Night Date up on the outside. Here comes Stallbaum and Demeter. He was going to sit in the back, but Larry's rocking and rolling right now. He's not liking how things are shaping up front, and he wants to be a part. And Rock and Roll Shelley is now the trailer. Head to the opening quarter, and Shallow's with the lead, but here comes Demeter. And 28-4 is the opening quarter. Into the far turn, Shallow. But Saratoga and Vader as well. Demeter is now on the outside of the challenge. That's a good thing for So Amazing, the other Saratoga and Vader. So the 3 Saratogans are going 1, 2, 3 here as they go by 3/8, and they head to the half. Delightful Summer looks things over from 4th. Then Late Night Date into the outside. Here comes Rock and Roll Shelley, another one coming in from Saratoga as they go by the half in 57-3. Steady 28-4 quarters so far for Shallow. Into the clubhouse turn she goes. On the inside, So Amazing. Outside, last week's winner, that's Demeter N. Second up on the outside, it's Rock and Roll Shelley. Locked in along the inside, Delightful Summer. Now Late Night Dates also to the outside, so 3 in, 3 out to 3/4. Shallow on the outside, grinding on the outside. Demeter won't go away. Inside, So Amazing. 3/4 of 127-2. 29-4 in the third quarter. Leader on the top end, Shallow. Outside, Demeter. Gonna have to go 3 wide. Rock and Roll Shelley. Don't forget about So Amazing as they turn for the wire. Shallow turns first. Outside, Demeter has been harder to shake than your mother-in-law. Shallow, Demeter's trying to get to her. Shallow and Demeter, Shallow and Demeter. Shallow holds off. Demeter, and then it looks like So Amazing, Delightful Summer, tight for the photo, 157 flat. Judges post number 5, Shallow holds on over the 6 Demeter, who pulled in the middle of the first turn. Then the 3 So Amazing and the 1 Delightful Summer. 5-6-3-1 in the featured 7th, 157 flat. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the unofficial winner of the featured 7th, number 5, Shallow. Baymare 4-year-old by up the credit out of the Art Major mare. Ducales Hanover. Owned in Yorktown, New York by Room 4040 LLC Stables. Andy Gardner, the winning trainer, and Jim Morrill Jr. in for the hat trick here tonight. 12th win, 33 on the season. It's win number 20 in just 64 lifetime for the 5. Shallow. General inquiry up on the board. Judges are going to take a look at the stretch drive. Please hold all tickets. Again, inquiry up for the judges taking a look at the stretch drive. Please hold all tickets until the race is declared official. 5-6-3-1 is under a general inquiry. 157. All right, you can take a look at the replay on the screen. That's what the judges are looking at. The judges are examining the stretch drive here. You can take a look at the stretch drive for yourself, and you can determine what they're looking at there. They'll make their decision and come back with an answer here in a moment. Again, the replay is up on your television monitors of what the judges are looking at here in the inquiry. All right, so now the judges are putting the light bulb up on the One Delightful Summer for possible interference with the 4 Rock and Roll Shelley in the stretch. Again, they are examining the footage that you saw on your television monitor, and they'll come up with a decision. So it's 1 against the 4 here. The 1 may be a possible interference against the 4. That's why the light bulb's blinking, so please hold all tickets. 5631 is under an inquiry. And if I could have your attention, please, we did have a disqualification. The One Delightful Summer was found guilty of interfering with the 4 Rock and Roll Shelley in the stretch. So 1 disqualified from 4th to 6th, and Rock and Roll Shelley will move up 6-5. Late night date is now 5-4, and will fill in that super. So the new super order will be 5-6-3-2. 5-6-3-2 after the disqualification of the One Delightful Summer, interference in the stretch with the 4 Rock and Roll Shelley here in race 7. All right, race 7. Here's your complete rundown. Delightful Summer again. 4th is qualified, place 6 for interference with the 4 in the stretch. And we'll be showing that replay here in a moment. So here's your payouts in race number 7. 5 Shallow, Jim Morrill Jr., 340, 270, 220. Second to 6, Demeter End, Larry Stahlbaum, 690 and 420. And then third number 3, So Amazing, Kevin Cummings at 210. 5-6 Exacta, 1960. 5-6-3, The Dollar Tried, 1930. 5-6-3-2, The Dollar Super, paid 58.25. And again, here's your rundown for race 7. Delightful Summer again. 4th disqualified, place 6 for interference with the 4 in the stretch. Late Night Date, 5-4. So Amazing was 3rd. Rock and Roll Shelley, 6-5. Shallow, the winner. Demeter was 2nd. After the placings, 6-4-3, 5-1 and 2, 157 flat. Race 7, our featured goes to the 5 Shallow and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Jim Morrill Jr. picks up the hat trick tonight, and 20th lifetime win for the 5 Shallow. All right, on your television monitors, take a look. You can see the 1 in the yellow hood gets up right there and causes interference with the 4 Rock and Roll Shelley. So again, rewind it again. You see Delightful Summer looking for somewhere to go. Decides to go to the outside, and right there causes the interference with the 4 Rock and Roll Shelley. That is the reason for the disqualification in race 7. Race 8 is coming up next. Start of our late double. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. Philly and Mare, condition optional claiming pace. Field of 8. We'll go in 9 minutes at 8:27. No change in the late double here tonight. All right, welcome back. Race number 8 on the card. Start of a late double. Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show. Filly and Mare. Condition optional claiming event with a field of 8. Hot picks 4, 6, 1, and 3. And I like 4, 1, 6, 3. Both agree on the 4. Salzburg Olympia dropping out of her open ones into this optional 18 here tonight. Actually racing in for the condition. Now we're 6,500. Dave McKnight the third for Jennifer Giuliani. This could be a good chance for Jennifer to tie this thing back up. This mare looking for her 11th win of the season and looking for her 20th lifetime win as well. For Salzburg Olympia right now is 7-5 favorite. Second, the 1 Candy's Desire getting the benefit of the rail. Last time she had the rail against this class, she actually beat him off a perfect trip, only by a head over Ruth May Hanover and Ideally Sweet. Kyle driving for Tammy Cummings here tonight. And right now on the board at 2-1. Third down of the 6, J.K. Lady Star, making her second appearance here. Also dropping out of the open 1, where she did hit the board against the likes of the Stunning Nun and Shallow. Hasn't raced since November 23rd, though. It's been off going on 3 weeks. Jim Morrill Jr. for Sean McDonough right now on the board at 5-1. And then to round out the Super, the 3 Lions Anita. Winner last week off the rail in a new lifetime mark of 155 and 4, but now moves up in class. Hot picks 4, 6, 1, 3. I like 4, 1, 6, 3. Filly and Mare Pacers will be on the track in just a few minutes. Don't forget, fans, stick around. Race 11. Jackpot Super High 5 carryover. There it is on the tote board. $8,306.36. Coming up in just less than an hour's time, we'll be racing the Jackpot Super High 5 Pace, Race 11. Over $8,300 in the pool waits for you. Filly and Mare Pacers are on the track for the 8th race, start of our late double. Exacta Tri and Super, Win Place and Show. Filly and Mare, condition optional claiming event, per set for $10,000. The 1 is Candy's Desire. Owned by Tammy and Alyssa Cummings. Tammy trains. Kyle Cummings does the driving. 2 is Xenia's Chip, owned by Keith Binkowski. Jim Graham trains and Larry Stahlbaum. 3 Lions Anita, owned by Mike Torsall. Sam Smith trains and Kevin Cummings. For Salzburg Olympia, owned by William McNeil, along with Ed Gork, Jennifer Giuliani, the trainer, with Dave McKnight, the third. 5, How About Murph, owned by Burke Racing Stable, Weaver Brusemi, Jim Clauser Jr. with Denny Bucheri. 6, JK Lady Star is owned by Crazy Parrot Farm, Sean McDonough Trains, Jim Morrill Jr., the driver. 7 is Anytime, owned by Chris and trainer Dale Lawton, that is Jim McKnight Jr. The 8 is Philly Speaks, owned by Rocco Stebbins, Joe Scavera Trains with Drew Monty. 8, Fillies and Mares, 8th race, start of our late double, Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show. Philly and Mare Edition, optional claiming pace set for $10,000. 3 minutes of post time, about 3 minutes. No changes in the late double tonight. All right, we're coming up on last call. If you want in on the late double, starters calling the Philly and Mare Pacers for the 8th. It's post time. Field of 8, Philly and Mare Pacers. They'll kick off the late double, a condition optional claiming event, purse $10,000. Heavy 4 to 5 favorite right now is the 6, JK Lady Star. They're at the top of the stretch, picking up speed, and here they come. They're rough and pacing. On the inside, Candy Desire, and then you have Azenia's Chip and Lions Anita. Dave McKnight III trying to get Salzburg Olympia motivated as they go through the first turn, and then you got How About Murph, JK Lady Star, Anytime N, and Philly Speaks. Down the backside they go the opening quarter. And here comes Salzburg Olympia, now the 4 to 5 favorite. And she'll take over. Triple Sticks will get her on the point as they approach the quarter. Then you got Candy Desire with Xenia's Chip, opening quarter in 29-4. Into the far turn, Salzburg Olympia now in control of the board. Then you got Candy Desire. Then you got Xenia's Chip. Pacing back fourth, Lions Anita. Then How About Murph, JK Lady Star. And Anytime and Philly Speaks. Single file to the half. Dave McKnight III and the leader, Salzburg Olympia, on top of the field. In their second, Candy's Desire. Then you got Xenia's Chip and Lions Anita. The half picked up 58-4. So they did go 29 flat in the second quarter. The clubhouse turn they go. Leader on the front end, it's still Salzburg Olympia. On the inside, Candy's Desire first up on the outside. Here comes Lions Anita with a rush. And along the inside, that's Xenia's Chip. Outside for How About Murph. Right in front of Anytime. On the inside, JK Lady Star and Philly Speaks on the outside from last. They're at 3/4, 127-4. Again, 29 flat in that quarter. And now Salzbrook Olympia in a fight for the lead. On the outside, Lions Anita. Now Candy's Desire has come out, and she's looking to go after the leaders. As they turn for the wire, and we have a new leader. That is Lions Anita. On the far outside, here comes Candy's Desire. Lions Anita, but it's going to be Candy's Desire to go on by to win it. Lions Anita, Salzbrook Olympia, and Xenia's Chip in 157 flat. A back half 58-1, the final quarter 29-1. All right, judges post number 1, Candy's Desire over the 3, Lions Anita over the 4, Salzbrook Olympia, and the 2, Xenia's Chip. 1-3-4-2 in race 8, time 157 flat. Back in the winner's circle, the 1, Candy's Desire. Candy's a bay mare 5-year-old by Real Desire. To the Western Hanover mare, it's Candy in Apples. Owned in Washington, Pennsylvania by the trainer Tammy and her daughter Alyssa Cummings. Driven to victory by her son Kyle Cummings. Win number 732 on the season equals last year's win total for number 1, Candy's Desire. Race 8, it's official. The 1, Candy's Desire and Kyle Cummings, $640, $410, $3. Second, the 3, Lions Anita, Kevin Cummings at $530 and $260. Third of the 4, Salzbrook Olympia, Dave McKnight, the third at $250, 1-3 exacta, $33, 1-3-4 the dollar try at $29, and the dollar super 1-3-4 and 2, $136 even. Here's your rundown. Candy's Desire, the winner. Xenia's Chip, 4. Lions Anita, 2nd. Salzbrook Olympia, 3rd. How About Murph was 8. JK Lady Star was 5. Anytime, 6. Philly Speaks, 7. 1-4-2, 3-8-5, 6-7 the bottom, 157 flat. Winner of race 8, the 1, Candy's Desire, and the driver, Kyle Cummings. 9th race coming up next. Start of our late pick 3. We do have exacta try and super. Win, place, and show. We have Philly and Merrick, addition optional claiming Pacers. Field of 8 will go in 10 at 8:47. No changes in the late pick 3 tonight. All right, ninth race coming up next. Phillies and Mares will kick off our late pick 3. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win, Play, Show. Philly and Merrick, addition optional claiming event, field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 4, 8, 3, and 1. I'm going to go 4, 1, 2, and 5. Both agree on the 4, Tobin's Diva. A win in a second since arriving here at Western New York. And Drew Monty, who got the win for Joe Scavera, is back in the bike tonight. Even money favorite on Tobin's Diva. Second, the 1, My Standards. Kevin Cummings going to get the call for Tony Cummings here tonight. 3-time winner in 26. She does have 9 seconds. So if you don't have her in your exacta pool, well, you could be in trouble off the rail here at 5-2. Third of the 2, Payara. Another one that likes to finish second, but got her here for third. She's hit the board 20 of 29 this season. She's had an excellent year. Dave McKnight, the third, driving for Kevin Reynolds Jr. right now on the board at 14-1. To round out the Super, the 5, Pretty Blue Angel, who's actually climbing back up the class ladder after winning an Open 1 event earlier this year at 81-1. Well, tonight you get 8-1 in this optional 12 claimer. Mike Ballmeister driving for Mike Oho. 4, 1, 2, and 5. Hot picks 4, 8, 3, 1. Mares will be on the track in a few minutes. Philly Mare Pacers were on the track for the 9th race. Start of the late pick 3. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Philly and Mare. It is a condition optional claiming event going for a purse of $9,000. The 1 is My Standards. Owned by the trainer Tony Cummings. That is Kevin Cummings. 2 is Payara, owned by Kevin Reynolds, along with Room 4040 LLC Stables. Kevin Reynolds Jr., the trainer. The driver, Dave McKnight, the third. 3 is Farmer, Who's My Daddy? Owned by Ed Maryland and Callahan. Tom Mays trains. Jim McKnight Jr. the driver. 4 is Tobin's Diva, owned by Rocco Stebbins. Joe Scavera trains. And Drew Monty. 5 Pretty Blue Angel, owned by Justine Oho. Mike Oho the trainer with Mike Baumeister. 6 Southwind Talisa, owned by Tronalone Racing and driver Dan Yetman. Frank Mays the trainer. 7 Porto Hanover, owned by James G. Graham. His son, trainer Jim Graham, co-owns with Denny Bucheri in the bike. And number 8, Chipper Daisy, owned by the Crazy Parrot Farm. Sean McDonough trains with Jim Morrill Jr. 8 Fillies and Mares, line them up, race 9. We got the start of our pick 3. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Filly and Mare condition optional claiming event set for $9,000. About 3 minutes post time, 3 minutes. Last call to get in on the pick 3. You got less than a minute. Starter calls the Filly and Mare Pacers. Post time for race number 9. Full field of 8 Filly America Edition optional claiming Pacers. Purse set for $9,000. Current favorite at 2-1. It's the 4 Tobin's Diva. Pretty wide open 9th. Here they come. Bear rough and pacing. Chipper Daisy from post 8 fires out there looking for the lead. Down along the inside, My Standards. Pacing along in that 3rd spot, that is Payara. Then you have Farmer, Who's My Daddy, Tobin's Diva, and the early trailers. Pretty Blue Angel, Southwind Talisa, and Porto Hanover. Heading down the backside of the opening quarter, and 6-1 shot now in that last flash. The 8 Chipper Daisy leads them up there a length and a half. And their second, My Standards, pacing along 3rd, Payara, opening quarter in 28-2. Into the far turn, and Chipper Daisy, well, she got parked last week. This week, she goes right to the top. Wasn't afraid to try to go back. And then you got My Standards, pacing along 3rd, Payara. Then to the outside now, Farmer, Who's My Daddy. Pacing along there is Tobin's Diva. She elects to stay in for now. Now she scooches to the right and is going to take that cover. Then Pretty Blue Angel. Then Southwind Talisa and Porto Hanover, the half and 58. 29-3 in the second quarter. The clubhouse turn they go. And they're all chasing the 8, Chipper Daisy. On top of the field, My Standards on the inside. Farmer Who's My Daddy with on the outside. And you got Payara outside with cover Tobin's Diva. But now Tobin's looking to go 3 wide for Monty. Then you got Pretty Blue Angel on the outside of Porto Hanover. Trying to get around Southwind Talisa. They go to 3/4. And Chipper Daisy on the outside. Here comes Tobin's Diva. 3/4 of 127-2. 29-2 in the third quarter. And Chipper Daisy and Tobin's Diva looks each other in the eye. And Tobin's Diva is trying to go right on by. As they go by 7/8, they turn for the wire. And Tobin's Diva turns with the lead. Up on the outside, My Standards. And then Chipper Daisy. But it's going to be Drew Monty. And Tobin's Diva needs the wire here. She kind of ran out of gas towards the end. Chipper Daisy came back on for a second. Then Payara. And 157-3 for the time. And the judges' post number 4, Tobin's Diva, takes care of the even money honors here tonight over the 8, Chipper Daisy. 2, Payara, and 1, My Standards did hold on for 4th. 4-8-2-1 in race 9 and 157-3. Making our way back to the winner's circle, the unofficial winner number 4, Tobin's Diva. The Brown Filly 3-year-old by Varadero Hanover out of the Ponderosa mare. It's Eggs Panedict. Owned in Rochester, New York. It'll be a double tonight for Rocco Stevens. Going to be a training double for Joe Scavera, driving double for Drew Monty. 7 of 23 on the season for the 4, Tobin's Diva. Ninth race, it is official for Tobin's Diva, Drew Monty at $423, $210. Second, the 8, Chipper Daisy and Jim Morrill Jr., $473.80. Third, number 2, Payara and Dave McKnight, the third at $280. 4-8 exacta, 46. 4-8-2 the dollar try at 76. And the 1-4 double at 12.60. 4-8-2-1 in the dollar super paid $232.25. Here's your rundown for the ninth. My Standards 4, Payara 3, Farmer Who's My Daddy 7, Tobin's Diva the winner. Pretty Blue Angel 8, Southwind Talisa 5, Porto Hanover 6, and Chipper Daisy was second. 437-185-62 on the bottom, 157 and 3. Ninth race, the Ford Tobin's Diva, the driver Drew Monty. Giving doubles tonight for owner Rocco Stebbins, trainer Joe Scavera, and the driver Drew Monty. 10th race coming up next, start of our late double. Got Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event. Field of 7 will go in 9 at 9:07. No changes in the double tonight. All right, 10th race coming up next. Start of our late double. Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming event. Field of 7. Hot picks 5, 1, 7, and 4. And I like 5, 7, 4, and 1. Going to go with the 5, Amora Beach. Well, since Kevin Cummings has sat behind Amora Beach, he's won 2 for 2. Let's see if he can't make it 3 for 3. Driving for Sean McDonough here at 3 to 1. Second, the 7, Rocksmock. Might have something to say about it. He's looking for his 40th lifetime win. Jim Morrill Jr., the bike for Jennifer Giuliani. And Jennifer's trying to climb back into this training race. She's down 1 right now. If she can win this race with Rocksmock from the outside, right now you're 7 to 5 favorite. Could get her in a tie with a race to go. And then you still have a full program on Saturday as well. Then we got the 4 Greystone Fast Miles. Mike Baumeister for Greg Johnson. Other than pulling up after some interference there, he hasn't missed the board in recent weeks. Only but once. And that was out of the 7 hole. He's been racing really good. See if he can't hit the board again tonight. And right now he's at 22 to 1. And to round out the Super, the 1 Reggiano. Reggiano had a pretty good start to the year, then a bad middle of the year, but now he's trying to get things going here late in the season to carry a little momentum into 2023. He's got the rail tonight. Drew Monty for Mark Shuttleworth. Let's see if he can't be a part of the Super. Right now he's getting a lot of love at 9 to 5. Hot picks 5, 1, 7, and 4. I like 5, 7, 4, 1. We like the numbers. Who do you like in race 10? They'll be on the track in a minute. Here are the Pacers on the track for race 10. Start of our late double. We got Exacta Tri and Super Win Place and Show. Condition optional claiming event. Purse $4,800. The 1 is Reggiano. Home with the trainer Mark Shuttleworth. The driver Drew Monty. 2 is Wild Bill M. Owned by Mike Ventura. Jim McKnight trains at Jim McKnight Jr. 3 is Spring Terror. Owned by the trainer Dave McKnight Sr. The driver Dave McKnight III. 4 is Greystone Fast Miles, owned by Rose Campbell, Greg Johnson trains, and Mike Baumeister. 5, Amora Beach, owned by Elamir Stable, Sean McDonough trains, and Kevin Cummings. 6, Private Equity, owned by Aiden Calabro, Chris Nadell, the trainer, with Dan Yetman, and the 7, Rocksmock, owned by Mark Toth and Paul Lang, Jennifer Giuliani, the trainer, with Jim Morrill Jr. 7 to post, race 10. We got Pacers kicking off the late double. Exacta Tri and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming event with a purse $4,800. No changes in the double. 4 minutes to post time. You get 4 minutes to post. Don't forget, stick around for that 11th race finale coming up next. Jackpot Super High Five sits for you, waiting for you at $8,306.36. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 10, the gate is rolling. Last call to get in on the late double. Field of 7 Pacers kicking off the double. Condition optional claiming pace per set for $4,800. 4 to 5 favorite is the 5, Amora Beach. They're rough and pacing. Rocksmock from the far outside. Wild Bill M down along the inside. In between horses, Greystone Fast Miles as they sprint into the first turn. Wild Bill M shows first, a length and a half on top of Greystone Fast Miles. Rocksmock going to duck into third, right in front of Reggiano. And then you got Spring Terror, Amora Beach, and Private Equity as they head down the backside of the opening quarter. Jimmy Morrill already on the gas with Rocksmock as he pulls out to go after Wild Bill M, the opening quarter in 28-2. Into the far turn, and Wild Bill M on the outside. Rocksmock did have a seat along the cones, but now has gone to the outside early here, and Wild Bill M has no intentions of letting him go. On the inside, Greystone Fast Miles as they come to the half. And now Reggiano edges off the pylons. He'll take the park cover, and here comes Amora Beach. Throw his name in the hat. Then you got Spring Terror and Private Equity. They roll by the half, 57-2. 29 flat in the second quarter. The clubhouse turn they go. Wild Bill M at 23-1 is playing a little late night hardball with Rocksmock. That's going to put Reggiano 3 wide. Amora Beach will follow him. And along the inside, Greystone Fast Miles has nowhere to go. Then you got Spring Terror and Private Equity as they go to the 3/4 mile mark. Wild Bill M on the outside, Reggiano 3 wide on the outside, Amora Beach. 3/4 at 127-2. 30 flat down the backside, and Reggiano leads by a neck. Amora Beach is breathing down his neck on the outside. Wild Bill M. Greystone Fast Miles has finally found racetrack with an eighth of a mile to go. And it's Reggiano and Amora Beach. Amora Beach steaming down the center. Reggiano trying to fend him off, but Amora Beach and Kevin Cummings take over. In deep stretch, it's Amora Beach. Reggiano, Greystone Fast Miles, and Wild Bill M in 1:56.3. Judges put up number 5, Amora Beach, in deep stretch. Held on to his 4-5 favoritism over the 1 Reggiano, the 4 Greystone Fast Miles, and 2 Wild Bill M. 5:1:42 in race 10, time 1:56.3. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 5 Amora Beach. The big gelding 10-year-old by Some Beach Somewhere to the Western Ideal mare, Amora Hanover. Owned in Hudson, Ohio by Elamere Stable LLC. The trainer Sean McDonough gets a hat trick tonight. And the driver Kevin Cummings also has a hat trick as well. 3 in a row here at Batavia for Amora Beach and Kevin Cummings. Win number 7 and 33 on the season. And this equals the season's best for the 5 Amora Beach. Race 10, it's official. 5 Amora Beach, Kevin Cummings, 370, 230, and 210. Second, the 1 Reggiano and Drew Monty at 350 and 270. Third of the 4 Greystone Fast Miles of Mike Baumeister at 290. 5-1 Exacta paid $9.40. 5-1-4 the dollar tried $13.60. The dollar super 5-1-4-2 at 51. And the dollar pick 4 of 4 35.50. Rundown, we had a claim out of race 10. Reggiano was second. Wild Bill M is 4. Spring Terror 5. Greystone Fast Miles is 3rd. Amora Beach, the winner was claimed. Private Equity 7 and Rocksmock 6. 2:45:31:76. Time of the mile 1:56 and 3. 10th race to the 5 Amora Beach and the driver Kevin Cummings. Giving hat tricks tonight for trainer Sean McDonough and the driver Kevin Cummings. 3 in a row at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel for the 5 Amora Beach. Claimed out of tonight's 10th race for $5,000. The 5 Amora Beach going home to Gary Sy of Medina, New York. And the trainer, Richard Campalong. Richard Campalong will be the new trainer. Gary Sy, the new owner of the 5, Amora Beach. They claimed him for $5,000 here tonight. 11th and final coming up next. We got Exacta, we got Trifecta, Superfecta. The Jackpot Super High Five tonight with a carryover, $8,306.36. Win, place, and show is also available. Field of 9, Philly-Mare Pacers will go in 10 at 9:28. No changes in the finale. Speaking of finales, we got our season finale coming up on Saturday afternoon. Post time will now be at 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock post time. Clubhouse will be open at 2:30. Prime Rib and Shrimp Buffet will be available 3 to 6:30 p.m. Customer Appreciation Day, or night, by the time we give the gifts away. It'll be nighttime and closed grandstands after the 9th race. Make sure you bring your coupons from your program on Saturday to receive your random gift. And then on 2022, Batavia Downs Awards Night as well. We're also got, I know I gave a little bit of love to Park Hill Horton earlier tonight. Well, he's going to get more love on Saturday, and a couple other 14-year-olds that'll be aging out here in 2022. Better's Reward and Freaky Flyer, who actually aged out earlier in the meet. The 3 of them graduated at age 14, and we'll be giving them, they got full write-ups on the USTA site if you want to read it. I'll be reiterating a lot of that on Saturday as well. So that and much more coming up on Saturday afternoon. All right, welcome back. 11th and final on the card. Exactatri Super Jackpot Super High Five. Again, the carryover $8,306.36. Win, place, and show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming pace field of 9. Hot pick's going to go 4, 6, 2, 3, and 9. And I like 3, 6, 4, 5, and 7. So a little bit of a difference of opinion here. I like the 3 at Nurka. Nurka winner 2 starts back. And last week had the 5-hole finished third. Now she's up to the 3-hole. Kevin Cummings looking for a walk-off grand slams. He drives for Lisa Mariacker. Nurka looking for her 5th win of the season. Right now on the board at 3-1. Second to do like 6, Lucky Town. Now Lucky Town moves up in class, but she's on a 2-win streak since being scratched by the judges. Hasn't missed a check all the way down the program. She raced pretty well here. Jim Morrill Jr. for Sean McDonough. Sean also looking for a walk-off grand slam as a trainer here tonight. And really taking a nice lead into closing night. In the trainer standings, right now it's 7-2. Third of the 4, Seafood Sweetheart. First start in the Giuliani barn. As she tries to close the gap on Sean. Right now down 2. She could get within 1 if she could win this one. And right now the public's on board with that at 2-1. And now 5-2 as Dave McKnight III gets the call for Jennifer. And then to round out the superfecta, I like the 5 Stand and Respect. Right now at 40-1, not getting a lot of respect here. Denny Bucherri for Jim Rothfuss. Had the 8-hole last time out, but the time before that of this post was second by only 3/4 of a length against a similar group. We're only asking for 4th here. And to round out the high 5 of the 7, Redison Hanover. Kyle Cummings will drive for Russell Brandt tonight. So my high 5 looks like 3, 6, 4, 5, and 7. And then Hot Picks takes the 4 on top with a 6, 2, 3, and 9. Mares will be on the track in just a moment. Philly and Mare Pacers closes out race 11 tonight. Exact the trifecta, superfecta wagering, and also that jackpot super high five carried over $8,306.36. Win, place, and show available. Philly and Mare condition optional claiming event, purse $7,200. Here's the field, the one Larjon Legacy, owned by Kristen along with trainer Andrew Torrey. That is Jim McKnight Jr. in the sulky. 2 is Little Bag of Tricks, owned by Harry Wartzman, Roy Marsh Jr. the trainer with Mike Baumeister. 3 is Anurka, owned by the trainer Lisa Mariacker along with Aaron Moran. That is Kevin Cummings. 4 is Seafood Sweetheart, now owned by Jeff Savage, Jennifer Giuliani, the new trainer with Dave McKnight III. 5 Stand in Respect, owned by the trainer Jim Rothus. That is Denny Bucheri. 6 Lucky Town is owned by Crazy Parrot Farm, Sean McDonough trains, and Jim Morrill Jr. 7 Redison Hanover, owned by Corey Kreiser, Russell Brad trains, and Kyle Cummings. The 8 Bet I'm Lucky, owned by Mike Oho Jr. and Stephen Gross. Mike Oho, the trainer, with Drew Monty. And number 9, Twin Bikini, owned by John Sixt and Judy Blonde. Judy, the trainer, and Dan Yetman will do the driving. That's your field of 9. Phillies and Mariners, race 11, our finale. Exact the Tri Super and Jackpot Super High Five. Win, place, and show. Philly and Mare condition optional claiming event, purse $7,200. You got 3 minutes to wager. And looking up at the television monitor, I see the high five is up to 9,773. I think we can get it over 10,000 and then some here tonight. There it goes, 9,828 and climbing. Good luck. You got less than 3 minutes to post. 3 minutes. Coming up on last call to wager on the Jackpot Super High Five. Right now it's at 9,887. Less than a minute. Starter has the Philly and Mare Pacers lining up behind the starting gate for our 11th and final on this final Wednesday of 2022. Field of 9, Philly and Mares line up behind the gate. 4 to 5 favorite, 6 Lucky Town as she looks to go 3 in a row. Picking up speed, and here they come. They're rough and pacing. Larjon Legacy on the inside, and Urka also leaving out there Seafood Sweetheart as they go into the first turn. Drafting in behind Sweetheart is Lucky Town off stride. Went the 2 Little Bag of Tricks. Little Bag of Tricks is the one that went off stride. They straighten up down the backside. Well, they haven't straightened out yet. Larjon Legacy trying to hold off a Nurka. The two of them are dueling to the quarter. Seafood Sweetheart is looking for a seat. Opening quarter, 27-4. Wicked Speed on a cold night in Largent Legacy. No intentions of letting a Nurka go. Now trying to close the hole there from post 9. That's Standing Respect in there. And then right behind that one is Lucky Town. Then you have Seafood Sweetheart on the outside of that one. Then you got Twin Bikini. Then we got Redison Hanover outside. Bet I'm Lucky and way back and out of it. Little Bag of Tricks the half. 57 flat. 29-1 in the second quarter. The clubhouse turn they go. They're all chasing Largent Legacy. On the inside, Standing Respect's getting a nice trip at 28-1. Outside of Nurka's getting the worst of this. And then you got Lucky Town now on the outside of her. On the inside there goes the 5, Standing Respect. Then you got Bet I'm Lucky. Redison Hanover dropping back to 8th is Seafood Sweetheart and way back to Little Bag of Tricks. They go by 3 quarters, 127-2, 30-2, third quarter. And on the outside, Standing Respect got no respect on the board at 28-1. She's trying to earn it here against Largent Legacy, former open mare with an 1/8 a mile to go. And it's Standing Respect and Largent Legacy to decide the finale. And right now, Standing Respect's doing the better work. Denny Boo and Standing Respect get no respect at 28-1. And they're going to win by 2.5. Over Largent Legacy, looks like Twin Bikini over Redison Hanover and a Nurka, and 158-3. All right, the judges have posted number 5, Standing Respect, who got a nice trip in there at 28-1 and ended up being your winner over the 1 Largent Legacy, who was the pace setter at 6-1. Then you got the 9 Twin Bikini at 33-1. Then the 7 Redison Hanover at 33-1. And then to round out the high 5, the 3 Nurka. 51973 bombs away in race 11 at 158-3. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 5 Standing Respect. The Baymare 7-year-old by Western Terror to the Blissful Hall mare. Respectable. Owned and trained at Spencerport, New York by Jim Rothas, driven to victory by Denny Bucheri. 5-time winner in 38 last season. Finally gets the first in 31 this year. A new seasonal mark at 28-1 for the 5 Standing Respect. 11th and final is gone official. 5 Stand and Respect, Denny Bucherri, 58.50 for the win, 31.60 to place, and 11.60 to show. The 1 Large John Legacy and Jim McKnight Jr., $6, $3.30. Third of the 9 Twin Bikini and Dan Yetman at $6.90. 5-1 Exacta, $431.50. The Dollar Try 519 at $1,113. Pair of 5s and a late double. That paid $98. Pick 3 went 3 of 3 at $79. The Pentafecta carryover, nobody had anything on it, paid $10,000, or the carryover, it'd be $10,000 and change. We'll get back to that in just a moment. The Super was 5-1 all at $121.50. So nobody hit the Super either. The Pentafecta carryover, $10,733.58. Wow. Rundown race 11, Large John Legacy 2nd, Little Bag of Tricks 9, Anurka 5, Seafood Sweetheart was 8. Stand and Respect, the winner, Lucky Town 6, Redison Hanover 4, Bet I'm Lucky 7, and Twin Bikini was 3. 295-816-473. Winner of race 11, the 5 Stand and Respect, and the driver Denny Bucherri. That'll do it. Our final Wednesday comes to a conclusion. Well, we got 13 more races left coming up on Saturday afternoon. Post time will be at 3 o'clock. Clubhouse will open at 2:30. Prime Rib and Shrimp Buffet will be served from 3 to 6:30. Post time again at 3 for the first of 13 on the card. We'll see if we get some qualifiers going on Saturday as well. But until then, for the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, I'm your announcer, Wayne Teven, saying please drive safely, my friends. We'll see you Saturday afternoon at 3 o'clock. Till then, good night, all.